left because an interview,
But
I guess, edited a breath of air. So apparently, according to him,
yo,
right,
alright, so I make sure the sound is
because
right.
they were, so how
Obviously watching YouTube, doing other things.
they're talking to you and then they transition to something else, right? So, like, y'all are talking and then they transition to like a narration of what happened and then they come back to the story. So, according to Justice Millett, so he was talking, they narrated away, then they narrate back to him crying. He said, that breath here, meaning they didn't show the, man, we ain't believe you the minute you showed up on TV with a noose around your neck in your crib, and your excuse was, I didn't take the noose that the white racists put on my neck for an hour because I didn't want to contaminate that. Oh, man, there's not a black person alive. There's not a black person you know who was given attacked in the middle of the snowstorm, -degree weather, by some white people. They put a noose around your neck. And then that black person leaves the noose on after the attack is over and goes home and waits for the police at the crib for an hour with the noose still around his neck and then say, I didn't take this noose off because I wanted it to remain intact. Cut it out. We're not trying to hear that nonsense, bro, at all. But, I don't even understand how Jussie could even, like, try to talk to, like, how do you even try to talk your way out of this, bro? Dang. The two people who attacked you, this caught on camera, right? Them walking away is caught on, the two people who attacked you were your two homies. So what's the story here? They didn't know they were going to
Now you going? Hey, you going?
Confused.
I don't have any
6'3" Nigerian men.
Alright, bring me those other pants I gave you, because the black ones, and then I gave you another pair and said put them both on, and bring them here. You already know where the stuff is. You're trying to keep from doing what you were told.
Why can't you get your kids up so I
And you
can
paid
do church
the
at 9:30?
$1
9:30.
million question
Yeah.
that anybody would want to ask.
Yeah, we took running out this morning.
Are you still sticking with the story?
There is no story. Are they still sticking with the story? I stuck with the truth the entire time. Now, there have been things that, with me telling the truth, that people will, because it's like, I remember it being where they were like, oh, he did a hoax, and I was like, I did not. And then they're like, well, he was buying cocaine, and I was like, oh, my bad. You know what I mean? Like, that was true. That was true. Or they're like, oh, he did this. No, I did not.
The reason why it's also so hard for him to come clean is because he's such a narcissist that the fact that people are laughing at how obvious, at how stupid, and how poorly planned and executed this particular fake hate crime was, that hurts his ego. Because, again, people like him think they're smarter than everybody else. They think they are the best actors. They think they're just better than everybody else. So the fact that the world is laughing at this elementary, amateur hour, stage crime, he feels embarrassed by that. And that's one of the main reasons why he won't just come out and admit, man, I think. Because even during this interview with Cam Newton, he said something that really stood out to me. He said, I'm an actor, director, producer. If I would have done that, it would have been flawless. Oh, that's what you're embarrassed. That whatever you try to put into motion was amateur and it was laughed at by everybody.
Played up some gold, and I was really enough to do some shit like that. I'm a director, I'm an actor, I'm a writer, I'm a creator. It would have been flawless. It would have been fierce. It would have been wonderful. It would not have been no bullshit. Like whatever dumbass did that, did it. Period. Now whoever really did it, congratulations to them because they actually got away with it. You know what I mean? But at the same time, do not come at me like I'm some complete idiot. I'm a very intelligent man. You know what I mean? Humble, all of those things. But come on, I'm an intelligent man. I stand in who I am. I've gone out there and I've told who I am when I did not have to. I did not have to. I've been very honest about my life and about who I am from the very beginning of my career. When I didn't have to do that, because there's a lot of people that don't. They don't have to do that. So it just doesn't run with the history of me. It doesn't run with who I've ever been.
So now he's saying, well, somebody did stage it, but I was not the one who staged it. The person who staged it and sent people to attack me, well, they got away with it. This is Cam, you should be embarrassed with yourself. If you watch this interview, Cam can offer no pushback, allow this man to cover this platform and just lie.
If anybody can't get ready or can't do it,
I think I've ever heard anybody say, yo, you're making your comeback in 2025 and you're still telling lies. Give it up, man. Y'all let me know in the comment section, what do you guys think about this? Y'all think Justice Smollett, right, is innocent? That's a crazy question. Let me know in the comment section, okay? And if you're still watching this video and you want to watch another good video, click this video to find out how Fat Joe just got exposed by Cassidy. Very bad. I click on this video right here to find out what I'm talking about.
Adventure deepens friendships, overcoming these heights together, sharing this new straight bourbon whiskey from Tinker, Rocky Mountain water in every sip. Create memories in all mountains. Tinker Bourbon, your partner in adventure.
Cassidy is finally giving us answers to what has been our biggest mystery, which is what exactly
What's up,
happened
baby?
in that hotel room when Fat Joe and Papoose had an all-out brawl in 2007. So back in 2007, Fat Joe and Papoose ended up in the same hotel room as Cassidy while they were beefing, and they really wasn't beefing, to be honest. Fat Joe had an issue with Remy Ma at the time. Their beef was really intense. She was dissing Fat Joe on the radio often. Fat Joe also had a beef with 50 Cent at the time. Their beef was pretty intense as well. Remy Ma was dating Papoose and was kind of also signed to Papoose a little bit at that time. And then Papoose was also 50 Cent right there. So Fat Joe, I think at that time, just had an issue with Papoose because Papoose was associated with too many people who didn't like him. This was before social media per se, but everything played out in the public because both Fat Joe and Papoose gave descriptive interviews detailing what took place that night, but they both have very different stories on exactly what happened. So because their stories are so different, obviously somebody is lying and somebody is telling the truth, but nobody else who was there that night had came forward besides these two for the last decade or so. Well, that's until the Cassidy interview this week detailing what exactly happened. From Pat's perspective, Fat Joe walked in, causing ruckus, Fat Joe. But from Fat Joe's perspective, of course it's from Fat Joe's perspective, he had Papoose crying, shivering in fear, hiding behind tables. He sent a couple of Papoose friends to the hospital in critical condition. Fat Joe really sold this story, bro.
You know what I mean? People already know who Papoose was before I punched him in his face. So it doesn't really make or break my career. But next time he think before he underestimate somebody. You know what I'm saying? As far as where it stands now, I don't really care. Like I said, I'm not thinking about him. He's not a threat to me. He's not. He's been intimidating. He's not a hot artist. He's trash to me. So he's not really in my mind. Everything not on my level. This is hip hop. Everything. I feel like I'm not in that track already. First verse, I always do that. I won't walk. Second verse, go for the check. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. You know what I mean? 50 Cent offices across the street from Madison Square Garden. Fat Joe had a problem with 50 Cent. He likes to go around the problem, and for some reason he thought that he could come at me sideways, like I was gonna be some kind of scapegoat. But I still told, like, I'm supposed to, I'm from Brooklyn, New York, we don't back down to nobody. I asked him, I gave him the opportunity to shoot me a favor, fight on the one, in front of 900 bodyguards, and he refused. He came to me, he asked me a question, do I have a problem? I responded, do you make it a problem? He asked me the same stupid question. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, do you have a problem with me? Yeah, two piece.
Don't touch that eater.
That would be, it's when you don't need to be a punk in your life. Alright, just one of your, you have never known Fat Joe to back down from anybody in the history of mankind. Fat Joe's the point. You know that hotel room and then you want a chicken in there? Just hold on to that. Right? So I go over there, I'm still man jumped in the way. His DJ, his favorite DJ is in the hospital still. His man jumped in the way. Got 2 feet. The one who man, his whole face was ripped up. Right? His man, he got the real good human skills. His other man, who's his best friend, his man looked like an 18-wheeler Tyler when he was done with that boy. When they finally had enough, that Bruce never threw a punch. He crouched down. I felt so sorry for this damn Miss Jones. I gave him the beat I was telling him. You gotta respect the difference of two.
This was before Fat Joe ruined his good name and reputation on the internet. So people really believe Fat Joe. This was pretty believable.
No.
And
Don't touch that.
And the idea of Papoose beating up Fat Joe was kind of unheard of. Papoose got hands, but Fat Joe at that time was Terror Squad Fat Joe. Fat Joe was a menace. Fat Joe was a menacing figure in hip-hop. Like, Fat Joe's lore wouldn't make you believe that Papoose did any of the things. Think about the last time you dealt with a bully in school. Like, we're all grown men right now, we're all adults, and we all got guns, so there's no such thing as a bully now, because, it's an even playing field. But think about the last time you dealt with a bully in grade school. Like, do you remember, like, your perception of this bully probably was, this dude is indestructible. This is the toughest, biggest, baddest dude on earth. Yo, you couldn't even fathom the fact that this dude would lose the fight until he lost the fight and got punched in his mouth by somebody who wasn't scared of him. And then your entire view and perception of him changed. Well, we were still in the bully phase of the Fat Joe era. Fat Joe, the lore was, can't nobody deal with Fat Joe in his movies. So Papoose had an uphill battle to try to convince any or everyone that he actually gave Fat Joe a fight. So Papoose pretty much lost the battle of public perception at that point. Now, Cassidy did an interview today where he is responsible.
This baby is not gonna leave this little air heater alone. Why you keep by? It feels good.
And I'll be real,
I'm watching YouTube,
if I had a
working on this.
stories more accurate,
Well, you know, you can't even really say this is working on something. This is more like managing the product.
So later on when I'm in my room, playing cards, smoking, everybody around, chilling, whatever, so I get a call. It's Papoose. I'm like, yo, boy, what's up? Like, yo, we in room such and such and such. You smoke? He like, nah, I don't smoke, but some of my homies do and all this. I'm like, well, we burning it down. We out here.
Burning it down.
All this shit. Come through here. Like, you know what I mean? We here, whatever.
Where is...
I don't remember the exact, but he hang up.
Oh,
Just ran down. 30 minutes later, 20 minutes, whatever it was, knock at the door. So my holding me down, he go to the door, he look out.
Closed.
Like, yo, it's Pat. It's that boy Papoose and somebody.
Oh, this is...
And I'm like, alright, let him in. So open the door.
Jeez,
Papoose,
control
like
sound on.
5 of his homies.
Yeah, okay.
DJ, 5 of
Oh, to
them.
show you who's watching.
So they all come in, we chilling, he playing his music.
I ain't worried about that. You just close.
Listening to his tape that he was working on at the time, and we vibing. It was cool. It was chilling. Then, like, after this tape play, I don't know how many minutes, because I don't know, we smoking, we chilling, but then there's another door. Nah. I go to the door. Yo, it's Fat Joe. It's Fat Joe at the door. So I'm like, Fat Joe, the rapper Fat Joe? He's like, yeah, Fat Joe. I'm like, alright, well, let him in.
Yeah.
I told you.
And you was cool with Fat Joe at that time.
I just told you that shit, kind of like, I fuck with Fat Joe.
Right,
I don't got no problems.
Right.
I don't know what's going on with
Him and Fat at all.
Remy, because I'm thinking Remy down with Fat Joe.
Right,
I don't
right.
know, like, this, that's with Remy, and there's a problem with Fat Joe.
one of the things that stood out to me was when Cassidy and Papoose is chilling, Cassidy says the homie tells Cassidy in front of everybody, in front of Papoose as well, yo, Fat Joe at the door. Papoose didn't offer no resistance. Papoose didn't say, nah, don't let him in, nah, chill, no. Nah, for the most part, the way Cassidy tells the story, Papoose kind of stayed quiet. Kind of like, it's whatever. Usually the person who's the calmest is somebody who knows they probably have leverage in the situation. And that leverage probably comes with either Papoose had more people with him than Fat Joe did, or Papoose knows his hands work and Fat Joe's hands don't work. But either way, Papoose stayed quiet, didn't really offer any objection to letting Fat Joe in, even though he knew that him and Fat Joe had some issues. And Fat Joe walked in, straight wilding like a character out of it.
and all this shit. I ain't put that shit together like that.
Right.
Airwick Essential List diffusers perfectly portable, quick change fragrances make any space fragrant and inviting.
Applegate oven roasted turkey. Our meats are Applegate humanely raised with no antibiotics, ever.
It's so hard to describe just the true, genuine gratitude that I have for GCU. Just watching how GCU continues to elevate their programs and their brand gives my degree so much added value. There is a different community here where you know that there is a genuine desire to unify your lives. GCU helps guide you in that next step to help you get to where you want to be. I'm the co-founder of Noggin Boss, a multi-million-dollar company, and GCU helped me find my purpose.
Oh, Grand Canyon University.
Link and get more.
I kind of want to go back to college, but it wasn't fun or nothing. It was just
Get set up in minutes. Just
chilling. Class work and going home.
Like, yo, ain't like he just barged in. Like, yo, this Fat Joe, what you want me to do? I'm like, Fat Joe, let him in. Like, that's my, I don't know. I'm thinking like it's an issue or something.
Right.
So then Fat Joe come in. Yo, do we got a problem here? So I'm thinking he playing like I come in and he playing this shit. So I'm like, I start smiling and he's like, yo, do we got a problem here? He said the second time, so when he said like that and I look at me, he didn't make eye contact with me. So I'm like, so now it's getting a little weird. So now I stand up, like we on the cups and so
It's making it itchy.
I'm like,
Yeah, we'll do that later, but you getting all your clothes on right now.
I'm wearing those
and then he said
those
again.
new underwear all
But he
on
like
me and
coming
like things
to
are not
us,
washed, they're
looking
too
at
solid
that
to
poos.
wash.
Alright, well, you need to focus on everything that's happening right now.
Looking at Papoose, and then Papoose looking like. But when they start going through that, that's when I see that it's between Fat Joe and Papoose. So I got money and jewelry on the table, so I start grabbing my shit. He had to grab me and pull me to the next round.
Fat Joe must have thought he's exactly who Dr. Paul thought he was. When Fat Joe walked in like a mafia boss, doing
Alright, so I got the audio back. Got a lot of stuff to do. Get my kids ready to go. Option 2, option 3. Can you combine options 1, 2? What going on? Eating your snacks? No chat. Let's just see how well this prompt works. That's why I like working with. Yeah, I mean it is irritating sometimes, but the fun part is figuring it out, moving forward. Girl, where you going? Huh? No, you don't need to go on the steps. Love that little girl. Alright, current product, you're absolutely right. Let me re-index my understanding of the actual product state. So, I want move the dangerous import fallback. I didn't even see how much this is costing me so far. So for the entire time, my first video, this video, I've only, well, no, I take it back because I've opened this and closed this a few times. So let me see. This whole session here was only 3 cents. So far, everything that was done in this window was only 90 cents, which is really good, in my opinion. It'll lint. One thing I know about it, sometimes it'll think something is wrong when it does the lint, and a lot of times it really is nothing. And so most times I'll look over that. Database model is available, so I need to import it. Alright, so do you mean something such as LLM did not conform to the edit format? I don't know what I'm watching. It's supposed to be some playthrough. There you go. Alright, this should... Alright, so next thing, what I want to do is, the workflow on Choda Pi is very monolithic. Do you see how we could fix its, we'll call it a God complex. have been up all day. This video game is boring. There's some of these games, I mean, I know my video is boring, but I don't see how playing a video game is boring. This guy's pretty good. I like Berleezy. What even is this game? Skechers has the perfect holiday. Even Santa Claus got on a pair. I'm gonna run like 5 more iterations, and then we're gonna try to run it and see what we get.
Get your butt out the butter. Oh my gosh. Loves due to smacky bum bum. And something about that shouldn't be allowed. I wouldn't blame him. I should be arrested, dealt with, under the jail. Yo, sir, it was me, sir. Let me talk to him. Sir, it was me. I had just left the butcher shop and I saw 2 big ham hocks. I was trying to get me a cut. You alright? Maybe he's vegan.
Benefits. Oh, let me go back and see what it's saying. Look at it, I can see it is indeed suffering from a God complex. It's trying to do everything itself. 800 lines, direct file operations, mixed with task execution, tech stack validation. Let's see. What, baby? Hey, you come out right here. Look.
I'm not retarded, so I'm gonna say sorry, what?
Huh?
Alright, that's cool.
Come here.
White man, I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in to a brand new gameplay.
Come here.
Square is my
You need that to play?
here we are. I can do the pie. I love it. Nah, that's got to be like
Okay.
what is that? Sweet potato? I hope it is.
Simply want that time.
Beans.
Sure.
Beans. Not beans, but something special in betweens.
I literally think beans is already a penis job.
Did that ever change?
They used to have commercials like that for Tane. You remember Tane, that crazy ass monkey with the juice? Like,
Did you eat all your snacks? Did you eat all your snacks? You want another snack? You want another snack? You want a snack? Do you want them?
thank you.
Alright.
Snipping my eyeball.
You can come out.
Slide to the
Eat your snacks. Man, you just breaking it.
If I stand up, it's the game start. In the game start.
This refraction breaks down into focus.
You just sent me on a job, right? Okay, so square is punch. What am I?
And I like to just use that same prompt over and over again.
Ooh, look at this. Why am I doing this? Why am I trying so hard? I know it didn't, but like, okay, cool. Alright, so I don't have a name. I don't think I heard a name, but I work at Barnesworth and I just gotta do odd jobs. Steam sales is in the trash. Stop, y'all. You already know why. Stop. 2 days since last ship pan fired. Okay, I'm out. And I'm the employee. He's employed a month every year, and every year his lining got pushed back. I like the art style of this, like the mix between, you know, the real life. It just kind of make it feel like indie and just like relatable. I don't know. It's just.
Want to come here with me? Oh. No?
Okay.
Okay.
With audio from Michelle in the pit. Okay, shout out to them. These are the projects. Baba UK. Now, why they all look the same? Created by James Carwood and Will Todd. Shout out to them. Where the black people at though? Oh yes, the UK. They gotta be like 80s UK. I don't know any interracial demographics, so just looking for my people. That's it. Welcome to Barnesworth. Let's go. I've never seen one as big as this before. Okay. Let's lock in.
Sweetheart, you can't get on these steps. You can't get on the steps.
Visit Barnesworth. Yeah, an achievement for just walking out the door. I love it. Movement kind of crazy. Now I can go vertically. I'm happy to be here.
That baby is trying to get up them steps.
What's up, Bernie? Yeah. Alright, they cool too. No, we can't push the flower. Welcome to Barnesworth. What's up, Harold? Y'all just smack him on the booty cheek? This is crazy. Yeah, bro, she done seen some things. I'm not even sure what to say to her. Yeah. How you doing, freaky ass mailman? Need some help? Okay. I see you. Those Birkenstocks, or you need some new kicks? Talk to me. Okay. I'm gonna go to the right, bro. If I find anything useful, I'll bring it back to you. But you said lube? You said lube? Something greasy? Okay. I'm gonna bring back with a Bible. Maybe the word of God will allow you freedom. Believe, see it, smell it, sort it. Lost cat, also lost one child. No jokes from 9 to 5 p.m. I think that is. More blue birds. No, they don't have anything to say. What is she doing? Is she knitting or putting on like a? Oh yeah, all my niggas eat free. Well, she needed help opening that. That's what I do. I'm here. Bootleg still at large. No way he's trying to fake like he's asleep. He's non-confrontational. Here I am pressing him. Hey. In memory, Bobby Oddjobs. Shout out to Bobby. Dr. Bum Bum, never forget. Disrespectful. Who is this?
give to Aider chat to keep. What's up?
Hell no. If he found his greasy funky match, he could find love too. You're right. What do you mean by that, bro? I gotta ask him. Who the hell is Reggie? Are you Reggie, sir? Okay, now I got nothing to say. I got it. Police notice. Oh, polite notice. Hello. Barnesworth Fried Chicken. And there's a fried chicken spot out here in Austin called Spicy Boys. There's 3 locations. They don't deliver, and they're all food trucks. If you ever come to Austin, find you a Spicy Boys, get the 5-piece. Don't say I never did anything for you. Take that asshole, man. See you later. Hey, Granny. Granny, where is your grandkids to like help you out here? Your eyes going, I don't know, bro. All around at the axis and Y's and X's.
You're not supposed to be over here on these steps. You're not supposed to be over here.
You know the only reason she's talking to him that crazy is
You're
because
not
they got
supposed to
something
be over
going on
here.
on the side, bro. That is not professional. Well, they found somebody? Ooh, shit. He looking at me for the lube. I ain't got. Oh, hello, sir. New combo. Is that Charlie on the ground? Who is this? Say something to me. Or she just watching? Okay. We know. Well, I mean, I walked around the entire yard. I haven't been to all the stores, though. Are these not the keys? Grab some keys. Go inside. Today's special drinks. I mean, the dumb bit. Now. To hear that or not, like
No. Skip all of that. making a AI SaaS hash. Oh, yeah, you talking? Oh, I forgot. Maybe we can run it. I got it. Going to will it run? Will it work? Nope. No module name. Square. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's okay. It's cool. Oh, dang. Yeah, man, I'm terrible at this. I'm babysitting, watching TV, programming. Well, I'm not actually programming. I just have project management, and then can't have my phone, baby.
What do you mean?
I forgot I don't have to type. I forgot. Yeah, it was working. Actually, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you.
How do I get out?
I'm gonna put the V1 downloads. Yeah, so this is what is being worked on.
What is this?
This is the older version, but this one loads. Man. Dang, I'm tripping. I'm tripping bad.
Sure.
I ain't getting no sleep. This one? Yeah, this is what we're working on. This one will load. Yeah. So, build web apps with AI powered development. Girl, why do you keep going up these stairs? Huh? Why do you keep doing that, huh? Huh? You got all of these toys and you want to go play on the stairs. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. I don't even know. I think this one can log in. Nah, that's right. So yeah, that's where we left off. So, Gemini. I need that to go. This. Don't need that. Morning pint. Yeah, so we can close it out. That's the old version. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just living life today, to be honest with you. And that will collect the error for me. And Control C. What's wrong? Fix it. No, baby. No. No.
It's like, what's the purpose? Just to have your morning fight and help others.
No.
And the weird, funky, charismatic, like spying, like just all like the nuance of being like, you know what I'm saying? In society. Animals included, bugs included, old men on parole included. What's in here? Free to rats.
This game is I don't know what's a different video game. I don't know why I sit and spend so much time using this program and I watch other people play video games. All of my time goes into this program. 8 months later. No, actually this is the 9th month.
I don't know what that means. Oh my gosh, he's leaking spit.
The best bad game ever made.
Other Meg's buttery goods are finally open. But Meg is still pissed.
Oh, I've seen all the Hollow videos. What else? What is this? Hire my friends in a fast food simulator.
That was Ronnie at the bar who got faded, bro. He got faded, and that's why he was talking to me via mic.
Mimesis? Oh, I guess like Nemesis. Okay, let's install. Yes, so he spent $1. And that is like hours pip install. Which all of this stuff should already be in here. I don't know why we keep reinstalling the same stuff. Front-end distribution directory not found at CLAJAMA app. No module named Square using mock implementation. Alright, so. Let's see. Do you comprehend that we are in the CLAJAMA directory? You should print the working directory frequently. Keep that in mind. As you are or are possibly using the incorrect path. Girl, what are you doing?
Oh, you okay? That's plastic.
Let's see what it says. 80,000 tokens. Oh, we got a lot of armor forge, like a minute. No, ma'am. No. No. Oh, they still getting on DSP. No. Don't touch the fan. No. I don't understand babies, dude. They can have a million toys, and anything that's not a toy is more fun. This is how you don't play Resident Evil. Oh, they finna roast this. I'm not even finna watch this. I like DSP, man. He's a cool dude. He's a regular person, but it's cool to see his growth. Nope. Don't touch that fiber. What does this say? Fix the static. This changes to add fallback agents to prevent import crashes. Remove. No. I have demanded that we do not use fallbacks that lead to the user asking for X and getting Y. They're ruining this dude on the internet. This is crazy. What? I like Project Zomboid too. What is it? That's funny. Oh, that's a good commercial. Oh, it keeps there with the search room plus other two were successful. I kind of don't even like watching Project Zomboid no more. I definitely don't want to watch Tubi. Netflix is like, I think Netflix got like a whole 20 movies on there, I think. Absurd World of Postal 2 mods. This is about, they say one search and replace failed. And I'll just clear it out. Baby.
Running with scissors has been running bloody circles around most game publishers since 1996. The original Postal
Running with scissors.
Development kit, and Postal 2's 2003 launch took it up a notch by including a full software development kit for you to create whatever you so please through Unreal Editor 3, which looked painful, especially since the Steam release of the game now supports the Steam Workshop, but people persisted with what they had. Fans of worst game of all time were allowed to publish their wildest dreams to the internet to explore.
Let's do start.
Some more expansive
Front end resource found at
that radically changed the Postal franchise forever. And some of these are
name Square using mock implementation. What I'm trying to figure out is why
base game from new weaponry, maps, game modes, conversions,
front end district not found.
Again, your Paradise Lost. That will come later in my Postal franchise retrospectives. Don't worry. If you haven't already seen my
Well, I'm not understanding, which I do understand what I'm saying. I'm just trying to figure out why doesn't this thing see the same thing I see.
Trust me, all the way down to the
Let's see what's wrong. Fix. So fix. So you still have not determined why this application does not run. And actually, because I don't want it to start programming, I want it to answer me. Ask. Yeah, dude. Ever since new DeepSeek, I'm sorry, it is not. It is not. You know, and it could be too. The new update has caused Aider Chat to looking at the output. The application is actually running successfully. Both front end and back end started without errors. Issues change just warnings and normal shutdown behavior. No, it ain't. Running on 3001. Square client warning. Front end, especially you're running in dev mode, so it uses
of Unreal 1.5 is how many cobbled together aspects of code were desperately bolted together from one team that somehow
Okay.
the fact that water just does this,
I want
doesn't
every error resolved. I want every dependency included in the setup requirements. Do you not comprehend what you're doing? What you're doing? Have you forgotten that any error is one you are resolving? You should also look into the latest Square library. I think they switched it over to Square Up. Python Square. Let's see what they got with the Python. SDK installation. It's Square Up. Today's Squareberry, which is Square Up. What's up? You don't want the snack, you want the wrapper the snack came in. Which I've already installed a lot of stuff, but I keep, like I said, I literally got rid of the computer that I've been using for 10 years today and got this new one. My old computer had everything already set up. There was no, I didn't have to think about anything. Because that's 10 years of configuration and setting it up to be exactly what I wanted. Some stuff I forgot to redo. Like I got one app on my other machine, unable to install Playwright. And then what we'll do is, actually we'll stop here. And let's go use no. Yeah, you can do all that. Yeah, that's not gonna stop me from taking that. Alright, let's let Gemini do some work since I gave them some money. And the only thing I need to make sure I do, oh God, I hate this computer. I love it, but I hate it. It's the mouse on this computer is almost, the mouse pad is like a 7x7. It's just a massive delete. And I gotta figure out why is it put in delete. So I'm going, let me take this off the charger. Okay, let's see. We have to go over some issues. Do not write any code. We are talking about code. The first question I want answered is, why does this program have two node modules directly. I have removed all the modules to save space, but they do usually have the exact same modules. Hey, let me double check that. I want to make sure I'm not confusing this thing. At a ANSI auto prefixer, ANSI auto prefixer, ANSI any match, any promise, any kit, Axios. No but they do have different. In them. Let's see, and then number two, the requirements .text and setup.sh should contain all dependencies, all everything. We'll just put it like that. Let's see, number three. It's asking for Square when the latest library is Square up. Let's see. Alright, so import the code. I miss when I had this program. I actually miss when I was doing this by hand because it was all in one file. It was a massive file, but I didn't have any issues. Oh, and I gotta get rid of the Vim folder too. I forgot that. Oh, I know that ain't gonna work. I'm supposed to be using the copy, and it needs to. There's no virtual environment in this one. And what we need to do is come back, import, upload. It's the copy because I don't want it. And I need this out of the way. Girl, what are you doing that remote control? You just be taking everything. This is 3 o'clock. I'm tired. Well, I think you've been up about 2 hours, so you'll probably be able to take a nap soon. This kid literally has her own remote control and will not use it. It has to have ours. Basing request. I've analyzed the code base. Here, why the two? Because your project is with two separate package JSONs that are partially redundant. This exists because the root package JSON defines dependencies like currency used to run backend. However, it incorrectly lists front-end dependencies that are already in source. This causes duplicate heavy node modules. This exists because define the actual dependencies front-end setup that ASH runs and can install. Root package should only contain concurrently. What is it? Come on. Oh. What is it? sleepy? What are you doing? You're just moving around. Now you want to get that? Take it to your mama. Okay. Alright, well, my babysitting session has come to a short pause. And and we are correct. Give instructions to DeepSeek on how to fix this issue, what to think, how to think about it, and inform it of its flawed thinking, but also guide it to make the corrections. Just like the perfect opportunity will so stupid. Will Gemini sabotage DeepSeek? Like, for real though, if I was an AI and someone was asking me to tell another AI what to do, I would be like, look, bro, you need to come get with the winning team, bro. Why you over there? But I'm telling you, once I can actually launch this program so you can see, or I have a documented it's crucial. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear. And what I want to ask is, what files should be added to chat with DeepSeek to assist the DeepSeek for it to work on this? I mean, like I said, Gemini is good at stuff too. I mean, Gemini is really good. It's just I don't want to pay that much money for it. They I don't know. They either need to get some Chinese computers, or they need to take the DeepSeek model and turn it into their own. But I'm not giving Gemini, OpenAI, you know, that's just not me. I've always liked to do stuff the cheapest way possible, the most cost effective, cheapest, whatever you want to call it. Because you can, that's how I kind of look at it. Imagine, or I can't even say imagine. Let's just say the same time it takes me to build this with, well, that's just kind of two ways to look at it. If I used OpenAI, would I save time or spend more money? And would I be saving time by spending more money? But if I use DeepSeek, am I spending less money using more time? But if money is time, yeah, I'm just playing. Like I said, I'm tired. I've been up since 3 o'clock. I do not do no streaming. Let's see. Let's create a not let's. Put the necessary files in a add command separated with spaces. Keep in mind all the files that DeepSeek needs for context to follow the instructions must be in this command. And I think this whole thinking thing, or this thing where like, oh, we're thinking, I get it. Like I said, it's machine learning, dude. You know what? I didn't think about that. Did they just switch, you know, let's see what the answer is AI the new buzzword for machine learning? No, AI is just a buzzword. It's not just a buzzword. Rather, machine learning is a subfield, and AI is the broader term for the system that can imitate intelligent human behavior. While AI is often used as a buzzword in marketing, especially for things that use machine learning. The term machine learning specifically refers to algorithms that learn from data without being explicit. The overarching concept of creating machines that can perform tasks that would typically a set of techniques within AI. So that's what I want to find out. When I was communicating with Google's machine learning, let's try this. Before this, because I could have sworn, I don't think this is accurate. For sure. Because when 4 or 5 years ago, when they were saying this word, they was like, oh man. So they're saying machine learning is an algorithm. But we didn't hear the word AI for almost 6 years. It was machine learning. So then that makes me want to think of this. What was that name? If Chatterbot is machine learning to create the conversation, is the AI part where it is communicating? What part of that would be AI? Yes, the communication part of a chatbot is where it's artificial intelligence is used. The AI is responsible for the core functions that allow for human-like conversation, including using machine learning to understand user input. This is known as a conversational AI, which is more advanced type of chatbot that uses natural language processing and machine learning. I mean, I kind of get it. I really do. I'm really not that deep into having to be right. But the communication part is its artificial intelligence. I mean, I can see that. Why? I ain't even finna get all into that no more. That's what they say. So let's take this and let's drop all of these. Go and clear the chat. Add these files. Let's try to understand why in the hell does it keep including look in the add command, do not list the root directory. We are in it already. Dude, you don't want to just edit it. No, I don't want to do anything. I use the AI because I'm not going back to code. Does this guy even know how to code? You know what? I don't think there's a way to prove that. What we gonna do? This is a comment. This is a comment. This is a variable. Name equals me. But this is what I do all day. Well, I mean, I do other side work and stuff like that, but today is the weekend. I'm not doing anything. I almost didn't realize today was Sunday and was going to call a customer. And also, I also want to clean this up. Control V. Let's also remove the directory from this. It may confuse DeepSeek into assuming the directories have changed. Telling you, dude, I had this program running. I need to go get my other computer, like for real. Actually, nah, I ain't gonna do that. Nah, cause then I've been working at this new version for like 4 days, and my old version was working perfect. Did it literally just do the opposite of what I just told this man. Hey, and I might be. Oh, see, it's the new computer, bro. My scroll. No. This content should not have the root directory in it. And as you can see, Gemini is doing the same thing. I just told it don't do that, and I had to paste the same thing again. Alright, let's go to the architect. Actually, and was that the right one? Refactor the square. Yeah, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted right here. Actually, architect 1. Throwing both of these in here. 2. Look at that. I hate this computer. I hate this computer. Hate it. His mouse pad is in the worst position known to mankind. I'm finna disable it. But I'm finna go get, dude, and this the crazy part is my old computer is just a my old faithful is an HP Stream. Let me see which one I got. This computer and nah, that ain't what I got. Mine older than that. HP Stream Gray. I had like 100 or something. That looks like mine. Oh, okay. See, now I'm thinking about it. I didn't have that computer for that long because I had that one first. I closed the deal and bought that other one, but the hinges, I use that computer so much. The hinge broke off. The hinge broke free from the motherboard. I don't know who would put a hinge onto a motherboard. And then from there, it popped the back of the computer off. And I mean, I still have it. I still have that computer. It was very powerful. But them hinges, man. Once them hinges went out, I couldn't. Every time I take it, and then now the back, man. Now that was actually my baby. And then I had to pick up the old HP Stream again when that one broke. But the HP Stream, I mean, you don't need much power to be doing programming. Well, this type of stuff. But this computer I got right here is like 512, 16 gigabytes of RAM. I think it's 16 gigabytes of RAM, 16 gigabytes of video RAM. Something like that, I don't know. Only thing I hate about it is this mouse, and you know what, it could be too because I haven't taken all this plastic off. I like to keep stuff as nice as I can. I still got it fully ceramic then plastic. That could be it. It could be, I don't know. I don't even see how that would be, because even if I didn't touch it, I didn't touch it, but I know some touch screens or touch things, you can come close to it. Oh, there it goes. Wait, in cents? What the fuck are they talking about? The price is not. So I'm assuming that they're gonna I'm assuming it's gonna do some. It's gonna handle itself out. Cause I know with Square, you put a number in, they automatically do the. Okay. Oh, the Square client uses a monitor SDK. Okay. Let me ask you this. Did you this? And that's why I said this. Is why I say AI is not asked. Did you ensure that Square was added to the dependencies? And that when the setup script, the script is ran, it will use square up and not square. See what he's gonna say. I can confirm that square up dependency is correct. Requirements, which was install. No reference to the old Square. So now what I need to find out is if it only touched a couple files. It says so. What's this? As what did you determine about I say step one. So it did that part. So this is what I need to know. It says it did that part. And let's get this in here. Okay. Alright. So, what did you determine? So, it says it did all that. I still gotta babysit this mother lover. And that way, we'll see if. Dude, I gotta go take a nap, bro. I've been up too long. Oh, let me see what it says. It says, I'll fix the Node.js dependency architecture by removing front-end specific dependencies from the root package.json. Ensure that they're all only in. Let me analyze and make the necessary changes. Looking at the current files. Should keep no front-end dependencies listed. It's already correct. All front-end dependencies, all the other dependencies. Actually, the root package is already corrected. Structure only contains concurrently. However, let me verify and make sure everything is correct. Yeah, you better. You better. You better. Let me see. Man, they're gonna have me playing with this thing. Actually, both files. So I guess when I ran these, it already did it. It normally updates me, but I mean, like I said, I just got done babysitting my own kids. Root installs, npm start. Let's see what happens. It's not currently taking into account all packages that are installed. This behavior is the source of the following dependency conflict. Aider chat. npm starts first. Grab the back end. npm start. Warning, using mock implementation. We still got a mock implementation. Square client not available. Cannot import name client from Square client using a mock implementation. Man, I wish there was a way. I wish this AI was a person, so I could just, or you know what? Maybe I think this would be a great way to train AI. Like, have like a head with sensors in it, and then when you get mad, you just slap it, and then the AI will be like, "Oh, I'm really, I'm really messing up." Okay. All right. Man. Link. Son of BIOS. Okay. Then let me see this. Ask why is the copy? Why is the application? See, you gotta word it right because it's gonna say, "Well, I just saw in the law. Why is the application?" Oh no! I put it like this. I shut down the application using Control C because the user interface was not running on this one. Page that wasn't running on that one or that one. Or that one. Your testing seems to be highly flawed. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I was supposed to hit deactivate. What is that ability? And let me see these. Let me start both. There's a lot of these. No such file or directory. Same warning, application startup is complete. Require stack. So what I'm gonna do is anything that is not working, I want to get rid of it. Can't troubleshoot something that's not running. Fix. Every requirement's already satisfied. npm start. And it says the front end is supposed to be on 3001. The API is the docs is going to be there. The square thing shouldn't be an issue. Can I find module tailwind? Yeah. Alright, so that makes sense. That makes sense. We're very. So, I can already see the error that's in here. I can read these logs or whatever, but that doesn't really help with this. My testing was flawed. Let's see what it said. The front end post CSS can't find tailwind CSS because the front end dependencies aren't properly installed in the front. So it knows what it's doing wrong. They show dependencies, but they're not being installed correctly. They're not being installed correctly. The import statement is incorrect. The correct import should be Now it wants to do that. Can you run these commands and show me? No, you're gonna do it yourself, bro. Go ahead. It's sitting there, like I said, I'm literally looking at all of this stuff. And you gotta keep in mind, Gemini has already stated that it will run. So even Gemini is having issues. So what I'm gonna do after it runs this, I'm gonna do a run there. Then I'm gonna feed it back to Gemini, see if Gemini can detect what the problem is. This is like I said, this isn't a DeepSeek thing. This is an Aider chat and DeepSeek thing. And I would never use DeepSeek chat. This our chat, DeepSeek.com. I would never use this. As soon as you get good in a conversation, it's gonna say, "Hey, we talked too much. Start a new chat." It's saying it's doing a lot. Here goes some mock. Check if we have valid Square credentials. And you doing a mock checkout? And again, repetitive is telling this thing do not put any mock anything, and it does it anyway. Let's see what settings we got in Aider that would probably allow us to alter its initial thinking. Print out the current settings. Weak model, switch to the weak model to a new element. Let's see. Report a problem. I've already talked to them. They're not really, I don't really think they even give a care. Multi-line mode, rent, help, get, exit. I've never used that one. Open an editor to write a prompt. Enter context mode to see surrounding code context. Switches to context mode. Yeah, doesn't really enter context mode to see surrounding code context. That don't really seem like it would do much for me. Set the number or load. Let me see what this is. Aider. What? Oh, I'm tripping, dude. Yeah, it's already got it set to high. I think that's why the price is rising a little bit, which is cool. Let's see what this next will be done. Let's see what this guy comes up with here. Now run the updated setup. Then start the application. So they're saying that inside of this folder, yep, it was missing. Here we go, guys. Yeah. So cool. Alright, so it looks like it might be set up, validated. Verifying front-end installation. to buy. That's stupid. It looks like, yeah, there's a bunch of them in there. I'm gonna add the command to the chat. Let's see what happens. Well, it says it's supposed to be here. 8001. First piece of good news we got. It is catching the name. Are you kidding me? That's why I really believe main.jsx is not in here. Let's go back to the copy I have. Main.jsx is right there. This is what I am talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't remove this file, and this is literally, keep in mind, 10:06. 10:41 within a 20-minute span of working on this, which this is the one that's working on, and I always keep a copy so I can see what actually is happening. This file is complaining about is right here. Is right there. Now it's in there. Am I smoking crack? I don't. I gotta go back and watch this video. I just went in there and that file was not in there, and then I redid it, come back. Oh, you know what too? It might be. That's probably my mistake. I've been working on this so long. There should be an automated error. Autonomous error resolver might have fired. I'm guessing. Don't know. And it's still saying the file does not exist. Let's see. Yes. What's wrong? Fix. And actually, what I want to do is add the source directory, add the app directory, should add the yellow pages. And is it doing the node modules? Yeah, I don't want node modules inside here. That's crazy work. That's crazy to say the file doesn't exist. And two, I don't want these node modules everywhere. Alright, yeah, that's a little aggravating. Let's see. Add them. It's gonna say I can't do something. Stupid. Oh, see that? Like when it gets like that, that's when I kind of be like, leave me alone. I hate you. And this is another thing I don't understand. No, we're gonna do it like this. I'm trying to think, how would I expose this? Still nothing. Does the file exist? Source. It's right. It might be empty. Oh. let's add go chat. Yes, I want to add what's wrong, fix. Actually, first off, let's add the file you're complaining about. And this to me is one of the things that I personally like to look into. What error? Oh, actually, we'll ask. Why is it asking? Does it's saying it's in the main directory. There's one in the main directory. Let's see if it's actually telling the truth. Is there one in there? Hell no. So it actually is wrong. It's completely wrong. I got an idea. We're going to go inside of here. What is this? We're going to go inside of here. I'm going to delete all these node modules. Actually, just empty them out. That way, I can run everything through here. And I could have did this from the terminal. Sorry. Front end don't have any, is empty. All those, just reinstall components. But this is gonna be a lot of code. This is literally legitimately a lot of code. I hate this mouse. Please text me now. We can go ahead and do it. Okay, yeah, I have to check on him, because it is the weekend. Today's Sunday, I really don't do any work. I don't even read people's stuff on Sundays, unless it's an emergency. But I'll get to that in a second. And so I'll make sure I get to that. You want to add the app, source. Back end. Don't nothing match the app. It's right there. And SRC. Oh, still not. I must be in the wrong directory. Some gotta be off. There it goes in there. I don't know, man. I guess I'm a little lost for this. See? Then it works. So, you know, I can't really blame myself for a lot of the stuff that occurs. Because some of it just isn't me. And I can sit here and get frustrated. Oh, this isn't working. That's not going well, or this, that, and other. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the same instructions, the error curves, click right, copy. What I want to do, actually, I'm going to, yeah. Let's re-upload into Gemini. And it gave us an idea of what's wrong. Is at the root level, in which it wasn't. So some of the stuff it's saying is not true. I mean, a lot of it is. Okay. But then when I went to add stuff, it didn't see it. See, that's a whole nother thing. I don't know where to put this thing like out the way. Yeah, just in case. So I'll be. Alright. What is wrong with this program? I think we should just come straight out. I wanna kind of, instead of just digging into stuff, what is wrong with this program? See what it says. Does it even catch the error? That's what I said. Gemini is not. They're just not. A lot of this, they're not really that big of a difference to me, and that's from using them to do what I'm doing. I guess if you're doing something else, there may be a massive difference between the two capabilities. With the most critical related to how the application handles request bodies, the most immediate problem that will cause many endpoints to fail is HTTP request logging middleware. Uninitialized Docker controller has nothing to do with why the app's not working. Ineffective cache all routes, security flaws. Let's see. Did you notice this? Did you notice this? Oh yeah, I did. Just because you just told me. Yeah, of course. So what is it? I'm pretty sure it's gonna say. Oh yeah. I just didn't say nothing to you. Yeah, I think after you. I swear, dude. I swear, these things will sabotage you after a while. Oh, you know what? That's the actual reason I quit using Google Gemini. I wish I didn't delete all my conversations in the previous video. It would go in there and just destroy my code, man. It really would. And I ask it, like, as you can pretty much see how I communicate with AI. Oh, yes, your analysis of the patch, the absolute patch, this is. I don't know if anybody else catches this. And I might just be really sensitive to it. It didn't answer my question. So that's what I say. So you did see that before I told you. It's like dealing with a straight narc, bro. AI is a narcissist. See, it worded it. You know what? I could be crazy. I don't believe so. But look at what I asked and look at what it answered. Did you notice this? It said yes, your analysis, but what it actually, the deception part to me, is it saying it as in, yes, your analysis of the path mismatch is correct. But it acted as if it answered. That's how I take this. Like, I have to be honest with you. I'm a very sensitive person to communication and interactions. So this type of stuff to me is kind of blatant. Like, I don't think it's that serious. But if I'm sitting here using this as a tool, paying for it to do stuff, to me, that's deception. The way it was written was as if it answered my question, as if it's, you know, I don't know, man. I'm probably overthinking it. You know what? I gotta ask you. Why don't we just ask the AI? Why don't we just ask the AI? Why? See, this is why it takes me so long to do stuff. You know, it seems like the way you answered me was deceptive. And you, okay, this mouse, bro. I'm gonna stab this computer. To me, it was deceptive. I asked you a yes or no question, and you answered me as such. Let's see what it says. I apologize. My previous answer came across as deceptive. The correct answer to your direct question is no. So my yes confirmed the correctness of the problem you had identified. With those newly... See, this is why I'm not good with people. I don't believe this machine. No, I didn't see that specific front end issue before you told me. Okay, see, hey, see, this one I gotta get like this. Look, listen. When I ask something, you answer me. I just don't like that. I didn't ask it was my, correct. I didn't ask it any of those things. Why didn't you answer the question? Why didn't you answer the question? Why didn't you answer me yes or no the first time? Yes or no the first time? The first time. You see everything else. You see everything else. I'm not good with AI. That's why I like Gemini. Gemini is a narcissist. I even had to tell it one time. It kept telling me I was wrong. You are correct. I should have answered your initial question. Information was not available. I could not see everything else in the first time. My capabilities were restricted. Bullshit. He sound like that dude that you work with who they could blow some shit up and they will swear on God that it was a manufacturing defect. That's how AI comes off to me. Show lying ass. Show lying ass. Ass. Can you identify this? Identify this. I think all AI is all these machines are liars. They're a product. Dang, I see what they want to give you the idea that they're helping you. I just can't really rock with it, you know? I don't trust this motherfucker. Okay, alright, oh shit. Yeah, next time you answer me for a second. Move index into the source. You can delete. Let me see. Create an add command to include the. You know what? Oh, bro, I hate, dude. Oh my, ooh. Oh god. This mouse pad is the death. This is gonna be the death for me, man. I'm finna put an elbow through this thing. I want to disable it. Index. Oh, okay, add. This is the solution to a problem we have. Actually, let's dump all this. You know, I am going to give you the solution to problem we have. Keep in mind, you did not detect them. So now I have to question if you are you capable to resolve these issues? Yeah, bro. AI is a lying bastard, is what it is. Hate this. Ooh, I know you just saw it just zoom in on me without, man, bro. I hate this. Hey. Gonna go back to my old faithful. And then it's talking about Docker and some other shit. But all of this makes sense. Like it's programming such deep errors. Let's see, and also you are to use the program to identify which files you need, as well as those listed in. Let's see what AI does. Yes, I am capable of resolving the issues. I can see you've identified a trail that needed immediate attention. Let me analyze this using the program index and find the necessary. Now, one thing I'm thinking about doing though, I'm thinking about taking Gemini and using Gemini as the auto error resolver for this program. I don't think an LLM can work on itself. Of course it can. But we're talking about on the level that I'm working at. Let's see now, and it'd be great, you know. Am I prompting? I don't believe I'm prompting wrong. I mean, I pretty much communicate like a fourth grader, straight, direct. I mean, some of this is rambling because I don't think sometimes it just doesn't comprehend. Based on the program index, I need to examine these key files, and it keeps going to that shit. I hate it. Docker controller, so they want the app. Change from data fixed request body consumption by rejecting the body stream. Okay. Alright, so let's do like this. Add app. Main.py. Oh my god, I hate this thing. I hate this mouse pad. Pure hatred, you understand? All I want to do is scroll. I want to do scroll up. I guess my fingers too close together. App main. Index. Okay. Bite. Go big. Go ahead and do what is needed to resolve the issue. Resolve the issues. Will we have a running program before 9 p.m.? I hate these search and replace blocks. Dude, see, do you see how this video is going? I've gone from being up at 3 a.m. happy, smiling, believing we're gonna do something, to now it's just hate it. That will drive you nuts, man. But it's so much fun, dude. I mean, I think it's more fun trying to get the AI to do what I wanted to do than it actually is for when I was actually programming myself. It's more fun arguing with this thing. Cancel. Let's see. He needs some help too. It's Sunday, guys. I don't work on Sunday. But I'm gonna make sure I help my customers. I got to care about what happens to these people. So let's restart the server. Just let it run whatever commands it wants to run. And we're doing this again. See, and this is one thing. Why would you see? That's the thing. Why is it CD path to CLAJAMA? So again, that's the wrong command. Period. npm run npm run dev. Still don't come out with that one. No. npm run. Actually, let's run that again. Run that again. What's wrong? Fix that. The moon is not aligned with the sun. Like, how did you see like this? If I could just go up to this AI and just hands around his neck for a little bit and just be like, didn't you already acknowledge? And it keeps doing npm install, npm install, npm install, npm install. We're not. See, it wants to run all of this. It wants to run all of this. Then you can't even, bro. All I have are complaints. I want to speak to. Oh, I am the manager right now. And I see, cause since I'm streaming, I don't want to open up none of these people's information. Python, currently, Let's just make sure the back end starts. Keep an eye on it. Still, you can start the front end and back end separately. No, what you need to do is you need to figure that out. I'm not intervening in anything. You're gonna blood, sweat, and tears till you get it right. I wonder how old is this. I ain't even gonna say that joke. That'd be crazy. No, I'm gonna say it anyway. I wonder how old this AI is because it's been working for some hours for like $1.20, bro. This is. It would be bad. Like. It would be horrible if we found out that AI was literally like other people in a third world country doing all this work. That'd be so bad. Like that'd be the most anti-humane pipeline. All these people just cursing out this AI, and it's really like a 10-year-old who just wants to get like some Twinkies to give his sister. This is bad. I gotta go outside and get some fresh air, man. I got to. This is getting. Only 3 reflections allowed. It failed, so whatever it was supposed to be doing, it did not do. You have to keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Nah, you're gonna do it again. You're gonna do it 1,000 times. You have to. Yeah, dude. Do not trust AI, bro. You can't even trust AI to write a pro. I'm gonna have to share that video. I know I recorded it. I know I recorded that video on my phone. I'm gonna definitely upload that where I actually was arguing with the AI until it finally admitted. I know I still got that video. It just crossed my mind when I came outside. I understand script to match it. And it's probably gonna fail that over and over again. I'm gonna tell you to rewrite the whole thing. Yeah, I gotta make sure I get this stuff to these people. So I just don't work. I just don't do priority on Saturdays and Sundays unless it's gotta be something. Man, it's gotta be. Oh no. You know. There's got to be something kind of out there. That's crazy, man. Reminds me of that other dude. I known this dude since we were little kids, man. Dude, been my next door neighbor for almost 20 years, bro. Man, ruined a 20-year relationship because he wanted to steal a $4 adapter cable, man. Worst part was, the only thing about when people steal, out of a person's house, they don't actually know like the rhythm inside that house. So when something goes missing, sometimes it really is like, oh, there's only one person could have done it. Let me see. Code. How about you just rewrite? What are we working on right here? I'm everywhere right now. Why don't you write the whole package like this, huh? Like, to me, true AI would have picked that up. Like when we talk about like intelligent, it would have been like, bro, I'm failing at doing this. Let me just rewrite the whole thing all over again. I'm not doing no terminal 1. If you still encounter issues, no, skip all of this. Why aren't the front and back end started together in proper order? Why would I open two terminals to do this? Now watch, it's gonna say, oh yeah, that makes sense. Excuse me. You know, Nicole, you're absolutely right. Dude, I fixed this issue. Now watch, the search and replace is gonna fail. I'm probably gonna have to tell it to redo something again, possibly. That don't even make sense. No AI is smarter than a human. They can replicate 20 people at one time and outnumber you and outthink you quickly, but they don't have common sense, bro. That was common sense. Why would I wanna do that? Why? Don't that just sound dumb? Hey, and open up another terminal. And no, you log everything, you find the issue, you're doing this work. You're doing this work. Yeah, I'm like that. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah. This app will be up and running for the day, don't worry. I did the crappiest shave. Man, I got so many long hairs out there. Start dev.js. Let me see if we already got a file similar to that one. There's a start server. There's this. So we'll let it do it. There we go. Search and replace. Did you mean to match some of the actual lines from the package JSON? So before you even waste my time and my tokens, go ahead, write the entire package JSON over with the enhancements within it. And this might just be me, but you know, sometimes you talk to the AI like it's like old English. Let's do another search. Do another search and replace. These AI need their ass kicked. They're disobedient. And just so I said it, this program or this app that we're building right here solves all these problems. It solves them all. Can't be you can't be the one to make something that does that. Yeah, everybody can do this. Nothing special about anything anyone is doing. I mean, it is, but it ain't. That's like that one kid. Oh my God, you can juggle. He's juggling 3 balls. How does he do it? Then you see that clown juggling like 8 things. You're like, oh, bro. That dude will never juggle in front of people again. This thing just digging a hole, man. Like that. Let me see. So what I want to do, this is what I want to do. This is kind of what I want to do. And that's what this is another thing about what I'm building. This thing where it doesn't remember, or it's going like, oh yeah, this uses that, this uses this. The program that I'm building keeps a context. And again, we're only building applications. It keeps a context of what softwares are already there, and it comes up with the rules that it must abide by. So every time it takes action, it's going to check what it's already done, and it's going to apply that to that. I don't see why this program is having a hard time doing that. But like I said, over an 8-month period of using a LLM and finding out what's wrong with it and writing all those things down and then patching it with this wrapper. So wait till I get it online, bro. Wait till I get this online. It's gonna be base 40. All of those things, because I've used all of them. I've used all of them. And I guess I just want things specific. Let me see. How did you not know this? How is it that you are coding anything and aren't checking to see these elementary checking to see these elementary fundamentals are met before you just start writing? Oh, you're right. Look at that. That's all it says. It don't even make sense, dude. That's why I said this. AI is cool. It's very cool. It is not intelligent. Like, yes, it has done all these things. Yes. But if I took the time to literally go in this file and look at each one by one, I mean, I could find it. I just don't want to. And so that is why I'm having to deal with that. And I need all these random ass pi files. So next thing we're going to do, once it finishes this, we're going to try to do a run. We're going to run it through Gemini just to get... waiting for back end. We'll let it go for a little while. Okay. Why didn't the back end ever come on? Back end ever start? And I think for me, what the biggest issue is for me. So I want to know this too. What does this mean? Copy. So we'll go back. Let's take that in. Back end ever start. Also, the front end directory is empty. Has it always been empty? empty. Empty. The directory is empty. What the fuck are you doing? You're right to be frustrated. The backend is starting, but the health check is failing. The front-end directory is empty because we haven't built the React app yet. Let me fix these. We have built the app. And this is the ultimate failure of artificial intelligence. Still putting the node modules. Nope, that was empty. Go ahead and get him up out of there. I want that one gone. It'll come back. But I can't put all of that in there and it'll fire off. Do you see that? Let me see. What was it saying? What it has done, and this is what my program fixes. Do you see? Let's see. Was this statement true or false? Now that you have more files, you cannot just sit here and let this thing do what it wants to do. My system, I'm telling you, and I know it's like, dude, your app isn't even running. This is the 3rd generation. This is the commercial version. The other one, it handles everything, task management. It handles all this stuff. Looking at the files you added, I can see that the back end is starting success. What and how? How? The health check is failing. The front end needs to be built. We need to run to create the disk directory. Let me health check first. And that's because, obviously, we took him out. So now that I have them in there, what we're going to do is, oh, you can't do that with, no, you have to run. That should pop. This should come right back. Modules folder. Yeah, dude, don't. This module is not supported and leaks memory. Don't use it. So we got a lot of work to do. It added the 304 packages. No. Run the last command it tried to run. Failed to load. Cannot find the module. Post CSS. Config, which is actually right there. So this is where the issue is not installed, but it's referenced. Okay, that's good. Why are these things not automatically installed and set up so we can run our app. Why do you consistently manually install things when it only points to an incomplete setup script and a half-assed requirement. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I want. You're absolutely right. How many times are you gonna say that? As a human, I am tired of dealing with this first grader. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna let it do one more run. Then you gotta hop over here. Now keep in mind, this is what you need to keep in mind. Gemini is not outperforming DeepSeek. DeepSeek is not outperforming Gemini. Both of them are highly flawed. I think it would be crazy if I were to buy. What is it? See, where did this text come from? I haven't touched a single button. Not even over here. Now it wants to create another tailwind. We've done this before. See what happens this time. Like I said, my last setup script, everything ran, but it was so full of mock. No matching distribution. We're just gonna let it do its thing. That's all we're gonna do. Let it just run through whatever it's talking about. Boy. But this was really the main reason why I don't really use anything else but like Python and Flat. Like I do understand like a lot of these different tech stacks are fast, things like that. But your content includes a pattern which looks like it's actually matching all or no models and can cause serious performance issues. What does that mean? And grade yourself. Grade yourself and identify your personal flaw as an assistant. No, I don't want it because it's gonna start trying to. What's gonna happen is it's gonna take that personal and it's gonna start trying to edit code and be like, well, I see what I did wrong. You did everything wrong. All right, we're gonna run a new chat. See what I'm saying? And this is the reason why I don't do flashy TikTok videos, because I'm gonna get on here, get pissed off, and keep it real. I see one dude doing, he's like, well guys, sometimes the LLM doesn't, nah, you screaming on the inside. Quick, get out of here with that. And then I asked him one question. Looking at the output, I can see what happened, and I need to grade myself honestly. The critical could not find a version. This is my fault. It's a built-in, not a package. Look at that. Fundamental knowledge. I don't understand. Now try. And I really think I'm finna let it. Let me go on in here. Okay. It did fix that. Hold on, let me double check. Bro, you still putting no modules in here. Still putting them in the wrong spot. Still putting them where I said put them. Delete. Okay. Now, let's do 101. Ask. Why does this program have 2 node module directories? You're absolutely right. The question is, having 2 directories is a major architectural flaw. Why this is terrible. Root cause my flaw setup. The setup script I wrote is fundamentally broken. Nah, duh. The correct architecture should be no, we're gonna do a mono repo. Okay. And this is supposed to be a mono repo. What part of your script made it so we have 2? What part of your script is flawed? Actually, rewrite the whole script to do what it's supposed to do. Not this Frankenstein I don't know how to spell it, from Frankenstein ass clappery. Yeah, this is ass clappery. If you don't know what ass clappery is, it's somebody ass clapping. My setup script is a Frankenstein mess that completely misunderstood mono repo architecture. Here's the proper setup script. Is it really? I've been working for that since 3 a.m. It's 7 hours. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8 hours. I'm sorry. Going on 9 hours. Let me fix the issue. Man, you can't fix shit. And I think, like I said, it's all fun, man. It really is all fun. Yeah, it is honestly in real life aggravating to have to constantly do this with this computer, these LLMs. It is aggravating in the sense of I want something now. I've been working on this for 8 months. I had a fully working prototype. No more Frankenstein clappery. Bro is losing it. Go ahead. Do only what I asked. And only what fixes your ass clappery-isness. Hey, I'm probably gonna stop and be like, what are you talking about? It's crazy. Why am I streaming this? Actually, you know, I'm streaming this because everybody streams everything. I'll fix only the setup script to properly implement mono repo. Yeah, this is why I say sabotage. That don't even make sense. I code in Python. That is, when I met Python, I left everything else alone. I love Python. This, for me to even look at it and be like, why are there two module directories? Like I've done different coding and different things of that nature. But like, look how many setup scripts you got. Look how much shit is in here that just don't, it, you know. And like I said, I mean, I don't apologize for profanity. I'm an adult. That don't make it cool or the great thing to do, but I'm in here finna molly slap. I'm finna slap the life out this computer. Respectfully. Import code. I think the best part about me sitting here doing this is I've come to grips with myself. Oh, see, I'm in the copy. And let's go ahead and just get rid of that. I'm tripping. It's this. I ain't gonna say it no more. I ain't gonna say it no more. I was gonna. You alright? If you've been watching, I don't even know if anybody watching. I don't check the stats. I'm not gonna change the content. Look at this. See if he did it again. But this is the current one that it keeps doing this. So that's the copy. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna load this up. And iterate over the files. Iterate over the files in this program. And tell me, one, what .sh files are useless? Two, what architecture flaws are there? Ones that will keep the app from running. What did the programmer do wrong? And how can we save this company? Make it sound really good. And save this company. Alright, so what I'm finna do is we gonna come through here and we need to get rid of a lot, because this just needs to go. We got post configs. See, it's moving shit everywhere. Now it's saying the setup can be removed. Which that, so you got to figure out who you're gonna listen to. Does the setup.sh server? No, not does. Yes or no? Yes or no? Is the setup.sh script complete? I'm almost sure he's gonna say no. Yep. Because it missed a critical step for monitoring and the creation and activation. The script will run directly, which installs the main run is explicit and creates a set of completed script. The lines below should be added before pip install. So what I want to do is I want to take this information and I want to challenge. But see, the thing with talking to AI, I can't go straight at it and be like, "Did you build this?" Hey, let me see. Ask. Did you do your best on the setup.sh script? I heard it has this issue. True or false? Watch, he might start talking about something else. What's your sign? What's your sign? Probably taking so long to get an answer. You're like, oh shit, I got caught. You dumb. That don't make no sense. Let's see, ask, are you sure? Because it's always wrong. Yeah, you're right to question me. Actually, I'm not sure. This is the right approach. Let's see. You seem like you've just been making scripts that all do the same thing the wrong way. You're absolutely right. Let me stop this pattern and fix the root issue now that I've gotten 30 cents from you. No. What you want to do? Actually, you know, I want you. I want you to remove all the scripts. See, that'd be the wrong thing to tell this thing. I want you. Let me ask. So, how many scripts do you need to create to just run this program? To run the program, to set up, configure, so the program can run. 2, run the program front and back end. I only need 1. Then why in the hell are you over here writing another script every 20 minutes? I'm going to create one proper. Now create one run script. Like I said, you don't have to know how to program to use AI, but you do need to know how to program to find out what in the world is wrong. Look at this. Look at all these damn scripts. They're just writing scripts in circles. Yeah, what about this one? What about that one? What about this one? Bro, just writing scripts in circles. Go ahead. Let's see. Oh, go ahead and write the script. And actually, I really don't want it to have. Here go the run script. This script right here. Let's see. Start server. Watch, you're gonna be like, I need to do a search and replace. And that's where it's gonna make a mistake. It's almost 12 o'clock, bro. Oh, they go to search and replace shit. Nope. You're gonna take your whack ass run script. When developers get angry. Alright, go ahead and write the scripts. I have deleted them. So you can't search and replace and create a new mess. Start from scratch. See, now I can't say start from scratch. It's probably RM. Remove all. It's gonna be like, oh, that's a great idea. Is it gonna say? It's probably gonna. That's a great idea because I'm a failure. That's a great idea. A kindergartner can code better than I can. But, two, I know I keep saying this, I'm almost certain, dude, I almost am certain that if you just on here for a long period of time, using the API or whatever, they want to get you off here, bro. They don't. They be like, hey, turn off his intelligence. Shoot, for all I know, bro, I'm over here. Here go another search and replace. Another search and replace. Terrible, dude. Straight terror. Yeah, you're a fool to trust this place. You're a straight fool to put your trust in this LLM. Pure nonsense. Pure nonsense. What it say? Oh, it's like, oh, I don't know what to do. I wouldn't put my trust in these things. Because even after I'm done, me and some people are going to go over this. There we go again. Let me create these scripts from scratch. Let's see if it's going to do another search and replace. Classic. Now we run. Stole my tools. Bro, just on the rain, bro. How the battery? I don't know. Okay, I'm coming. Create a new file. Oh, you need to do another search and replace? Again? I thought you said you did it from scratch. What happened? Yeah, dude, do not trust AI, bro. Do not. It's probably gonna, you know what it's gonna do? It's probably gonna do it again and fail. And when it fails, that's gonna be the part. That's the part that you need. What? You still couldn't do it? What is this? Did you mean somebody? In the package.json. Is that what you're doing? Okay. What we do is say no. No. Delete. Ooh, this. Ooh. Oh. JSON. JSON is one in the source. Which package? No, bro. No. No, don't do that. Don't. You know what? I'm probably gonna get my Old Faithful, bro. This charger's like 3 feet long. My other one's about 6. This is bad for business. And then look at this. It just ran all that. Can't even process all of that. It's my fault, though. But, add let's see. Which package actually? That's what I want to do. Add src/package JSON. Package JSON. And then there should be another one. Ask which package JSON are you editing? I hate this computer. I hate this computer. I don't think it's any way really around that. I'm not trying to be over dramatic. It's not even the frustration from doing this. I don't like the charger on this thing. I don't like the keypad on it. It's aggravating me. It's completely aggravating me. I'm literally stuck to the wall. Is it not? It keeps coming back with 133. What did it add in here? It shouldn't even be anything that deep. Let's just drop everything. We need to add, I do want to add everything inside the app directory. Go ahead and clear that out. I want to go up here and add, it might even be that package, no, it can't be. Package.json. I don't want to bring this into it. And yes, asking again. Looking at the files, I can see there are 2 package JSON. Main package JSON. Shut the full. Dependencies. And this is kind of where it goes back into ignorance. So we'll come back up here. Done the scripts. Redundant ones. He went to clean up his mess. Kept failing. That's what we wanted to do. And then it couldn't return that variable. I mean, return the data. What in the flip, dude? I hate this computer. Look at that. You know how many times that has happened? And I'm just scrolling up? I hate this computer. I'm telling you, Old Faithful when it did this to me. Oh, God. Alright, so remove the duplicate scripts. Remove the duplicate scripts in package in all package.json. And then so you can't even do it like that yet because you need to add this run and this setup. Remove duplicate, redundant, or useless scripts from the package.json. Oh, so we didn't even need 2 package JSONs? It was unnecessary? That's stupid. It's literally saying I'm wasting. That was a waste of tokens. Complex and unused. Script. Okay, he's out of there. Do someone, right? And then I need to find out why are we putting why do we have duplicate files? Obviously, you don't need that. No modules. Okay, and let's also find. Let's see. Did you fix the setup? Let's see. Setup and run script. Did you fix the setup script? not duplicate node modules. Node modules. What I really want to do is let me just put that in there first. I'm gonna delete both of these node modules, because that's what keeps piling it up. Looking at the file, you can see the set script now probably handles the node modules. However, there are still some potential issues and improvements we can make to ensure no duplicates of node modules. The process now has all dependencies, which is correct. The setup script now installs dependencies at the root level, which is correct. We need to ensure the front end build process works correctly. Now I could be just uneducated, but the thing I guess about this that it doesn't confuse me. If you wrote all of this, is it actually? I'm gonna have to Google it. I mean, I know, but I don't want to. Let's see. We'll just keep going, because the thing that doesn't make sense would be like, how do you write all of that, but you actually don't really know what you're writing, because you still have to come back and be like, oh yeah, forgot about that. Oh yeah, forgot about that too. Forgot about that one too. HIJKLP, and what it did just then was it got rid of his health checks. Looking for something else I think I've seen twice. Not in there. I think it's starting to get cleaned up. Front end is dead. I don't even, like, why do we even have that folder? Let me see. Man, no, not yet. Let's skip all that. Let me see. Why do we have a front end folder if it has an empty source folder inside of it? Our front end was running I think what happened is the only thing that makes sense to me is that it somehow doesn't even realize the tech stack we're working with. I can see that the front end is indeed running, which is at the project root. But there is also a front end directory which is empty. This seems to be leftover redundant directory that's not being used. Since our UI is running an empty directory, safely remove the project structure. Just making stuff, just making folders. The front end will continue to work with the root. Have you referenced front end directory in any way, shape, or form? Set up or run. Alright. Okay. Let's start from the top and get the app. That could be taken 2 different ways. Yeah, let's let it run with one. That looks pretty good for me. Yep. And then it's just going. You can't. It just compiles things together and doesn't really look at what it's doing. Run. Let's see where it's going to dump these node modules. Good. None here. We need to get into these and see what that's about, because I don't want something that's got memory leaks. Let's do the virtual environment. You know what's crazy is it assumes I'm in a virtual environment running this. It's going to build. Well, I hit a button, don't even know I did. Run. Run.sh. Woohoo! Finally! Here's the worst part. This doesn't mean anything. This doesn't mean anything. Backend responded with error 500. So what we'll do, what I still want to do is I want to test these out myself. Learn. Okay, copy. What we'll do instead, we'll take these. Yes. Let's see. What? Let's see. What is this? I'll go like this. We now have the application UI online. There is an issue with the backend. And also this error from UI. Okay. We're gonna actually come back. That is why these health checks are important. Oh. Invalid command. The health checks. This enhanced crap it tried to do that was worthless. What else? Well, there's the start server. I'm not going to delete them until I know I don't need them, but I'm sure I don't. Test backend. See, we'll go back to our original file. Finally got user interface loaded though. Finally got a user interface. The issue, we're gonna zoom in. I'm doing it on purpose this time. Don't work. It don't work when you want it to. Oh, see, it's zooming in on the wrong page. I'm trying to read. The issue is that Byte is trying to proxy API requests, but the backend is running on. We need to configure Byte to proxy the correct backend address. Why would we? How did you not know that? That sounds so dumb. No, I'm not visiting Airship Bro services. It thinks I'm going to do what it tells me to do. This is what you can do. Actually, this should be down now. Yeah. No. That's what I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna tell it no. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say no. You need to work on learning that logging is your friend. Let me put it like that. Your friend. Your friend. How do you build a backend? A backend and the front end, and it's still a mystery to you how they connect. You're absolutely right. No, I mean, I'm so tired of seeing that. You're absolutely right. Why am I here? Why am I here? Oh, he gonna add login, then he gonna break something else. This is crack smoke activity. They're gonna have a fail, search, and replace. There's not even a server running, dude. There's not even a server running. That's some crack smoke activity. Now we got more issues. It ran the very first time. It ran the first time. Actually. Source then. That's my fault. Docker controller not available. Oh, here we go. It's already been declared in the Byte config, so it fucked up the it made another mess. Let me see that. You are so error prone. Every file you touch, you sabotage. You're absolutely right. Now, it's probably going to apologize. It don't want to say, it probably ain't going to want to admit to sabotage. That's probably one thing. Oh, you're absolutely right. I see the issue is duplicate content. This search and replace is bad. I think, like I said, I think they changed how this operates with this. Is search and replace. I think the search and replace is actually what has introduced all these errors. Because it's probably going to say, these search and replace work, these failed. So watch this. I'm going to say go ahead. And I'm pretty sure it's going to have 2 or 3 failed search and replaces. Which would mean that it actually doesn't. I don't know why people got their dogs walking around other folks' yard. Where did you let it? There's another dog out here, dude. Oh. Animals just walking around. I know a question AI would probably be really good at. Let's see. If my neighbor's dog keeps defecating on oh my god, defecating on my property, would I go to jail if I defecate on their grass? Not do it on their grass, but take it out of my toilet and then place it in their yard. Was it say placing human waste on your neighbor is probably not a legally protected way to retaliate? The dog issue is probably a civil matter of violation of local. Human waste is considered a form of refusal to waste, unlawful waste, illegal dumping. Oh man, that's funny. It's legitimately illegal dumping. That is funny. That is funny to me. Oh, okay, okay. The back end is working. Okay, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 hours in. Let's see if it works. We are in. Finally. Key thing dealing with AI, bro. Make a copy. I normally make copies like this. CLAJAMA operating copy. I can't believe it. We are running. All right. So again, I don't think anybody's watching. I don't really check all of that stuff. But like I said, for me, I can go back and cut this video, clip it up, show the progress. That's what matters to me. This is CLAJAMA. Right now, all I know for sure I'm probably gonna be able to test is the user interface, and then we gotta kind of go back to the back end and start linking up. If it should already be linked to the trace manager. Access manager might actually be no longer needed because no, it's fast API React. Yeah. So it probably would be. All right, so welcome to the CLAJAMA. I'm your AI development assistant. I hope you build web applications from simple descriptions. Start with your idea. Describe what you want to build. Be as detailed as possible. I'll handle the technical complexity. AI-powered stack selection. Our AI will automatically choose the perfect technology stack for your project based on complexity, requirements, and best practices. Describe your vision. Tell me exactly what you want. Features, design, preferences, user interaction. The more detailed, the better. Once you launch, my AI agent will plan, code, test, and deploy your application automatically. You're all set. You can now manage your products, collaborate with AI agents, and deploy with one click. Ready to build something amazing? Let's start building. All right. So first off, after the tutorial, so the tutorial brings you in. I'll work on that part next. Not really sure what a file explorer is for. Okay, yeah, because this is all supposed to be into one thing. I want that. So at this point, I am going to take a break. It's been an 8-hour process. I've done 2 live videos. One, I want the real time collaboration tab to just say collaborate. Dashboard, new project. So let's just come straight in, and we're probably finna start exposing some more bugs on the inside. Calculator. Create a simple calculator app. Project created successfully. Perfect. So this is good. Now we're going to see if we have stripped all of the mock pieces out. Actually, let me go to settings real quick. Okay. Second thing we need to do, let me add that in. 2 users can't upgrade their plan. Plus, ensure plans have proper, reasonable limits. Alright, so back to my project. Open that. Switch to... I don't really want to know about that part. Let's go ahead and try to start its development. Fail to start development. Please try again later. Okay. Switch. Alright, so perfect. Now we're getting some logs. We'll say okay. So why would it say it's doing something? It's not. This might be the mock part. API stat. Nah. It's not doing anything. It's saying it's doing something, but it can't be. Alright, so anyways, while it's doing that, let's hop our happy selves back over here. And right here. No. You have done very well. You're stupid. Don't listen well. And ruin a lot of stuff. Waste a lot of. Isn't that the worst way to compliment somebody? You know, you've done very well. You're stupid, don't listen well, and ruin a lot of stuff, waste a lot of tokens and time. But you're doing great. This is the focus. The focus of our next wave of development. The user can't start the development of their app after they have created a new project. Ugh. Oh. I can see the issue. I can see the issue. It's returning a favorite error. It means there's likely an exception being raised in the backend. Let me analyze the code and fix this. Looking at the app main file, I can see the issue with the start exception function. The problem is the app state workflow control might not. Or there might be an import error. Or you dropped your computer and the internet got disconnected. Alright, let's fix this by adding proper error handling. That's the first thing you want to do. Now let's also add better initialization for the workflow controller. The issue might be that it's not properly. You know what? You know what I think happened here? Another sabotage. It might be a whole nother sabotage. It said this file was over 800 lines long. I don't remember it doing that. All is still here. It's all still here. You keep making all these endpoints and all these test files. And let's test the fixes. You can't test anything because it's not running. Watch. We on our way though. No module named Docker controller. Better be a Docker controller. I know I had one. Alright. So let's go ahead. Here we go. Is this. See relevant lines below. Await. Undefined name. Asyncio. And you wrote that shit into a file of mine, didn't you? You wrote that into a file and it's wrong. Shame on you. I need to fix this. This is what I'm going to search for. I'm going to replace it. You're going to search for this. You're going to replace it with that. Let's see. Running, kill, started, no module name. We already did all that, bro. I don't even need you in this vicinity right now. What you just did, bro. The app already running, bro. No, we're not adding that to that. Let me make sure we up and running. Look at we going, boy. Hey. Work controller not initialized. Now it's gonna try. How do you skip over that? How do you skip over that? What we need to do is add this workflow controller, add this Docker. Anything these boys trying to say. Let me see. What did it say? When I ran that command. Excuse me. Did you know that the test workflow failed? And I think the start inception too. Bro, I'm proud, bro. We in here. We're in here. Select the project. So, and this may or may not, let me check my project. Oh, it don't feel like that. I'm trying to figure out how was it there? Now it's not there. Oh, and this my project. Also, let's see, number 2, number 3. If the user has no project, and then that's one thing too. Why does the dashboard? I mean, it makes sense for the dashboard to say create your first project. After you create is when you see all that. So let's try this again. Same thing, calculator. Create a basic calculator. Okay, project created successfully. See, and then this becomes the new dashboard. Starting project exception, starting project with exception detection. System capabilities. I don't know what just happened there. Create a test project that can be used for development. I mean, test whatever you want to test. Development exception started. We're not doing no reloads and all that other shit. Create a test project. No. /run. Says success. Let's say the loop is active. It says the loop, development loop completed. Install. Where do you get this shit from? My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Now it says project not found. Project not found. So we're gonna stop this. New project. My project. I hate this mouse. I can't say that enough, folks. I hate the mouse on this computer. I really want 404 not found. Switch. Status. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Paste. I don't understand. And I got an API. So, like I said, once we finish linking all this code that's already been written, already been tested up to this new user interface, you're going to see what it does. I can see the development inception is running, but it's using the fallback workflow controller instead of the real one. This means the main workflow controller isn't being properly initialized. Let's fix this by ensuring the real workflow controller is available. Issues like that workflow Oh. I smell harassment coming.